Hello, everyone. I'm joined here with Emmon. Emmon, say hello. You're unmuted.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Hi. Hello. We were
God,
having good bits, and you don't get any
get
of
the
them.
fucking bit of me being fucking tech illiterate.
A little bit tech illiterate. Like, I
A
love that
little,
nobody has context for
like
that.
no one
But
has
just like
context. You know,
third
I
time's
don't.
the charm, and no one will know what that means.
No one will know what that means. It's for me. It's for me. It's for me.
Just for me, that one. Just for me.
Okay, I need
And
to
no
take like
people in it.
you and like move you like here, because I don't want us to be in front of the text.
Good
Because that
point.
would be bad.
Yeah.
Keffy can sit right in my lap. Yeah, that actually looks real nice.
Lap sitting.
Lap sitting.
Yeah, I think this is the picture that we. Nope, never mind. There she goes. Goodbye.
Yeah. Alright, we ready? I think we're ready.
I think so. You got everything all good? All good with the settings?
Yep, no voice, no auto advance. CTC, I don't know what that means. Quick menu visible. I think we're good.
Yeah, oh, we got flickering images turned on. That's gonna be fun. Like that crashes the Switch sometimes.
Wait! No, it just like
Only
crashes my
one
computer.
specific scene. That'd be very funny.
Oh shit, that was quick. I didn't even ask. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1. The narrator. That's who's speaking. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, and if you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, this is like an actual.
Yeah.
I saw it was point and click on the stuff, and I didn't realize it was like actually like
Yeah, it's a visual novel.
usually visual novels is a click, 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 but like I also really like the parallax with the mouse. That's really nice. This game is so fucking pretty. Hi, Heidel, how's it going? We're playing a very beautiful but very, very like depressing game. Let's see here.
Yeah, look at all these things.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will, unless you do something about it.
I like that this is gonna be like 20 minutes of me just sitting here.
Yeah, you're just like
just holding your hand. Just like,
okay,
oh.
What happens if she gets out? I want specifics. Do you have any evidence to back up? Do you have a source? No, I made it up. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some reward for doing it? Look, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until we've had this. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get over with. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, okay. Tell me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted the awful monarch. Vive la revolution! Sound like him. You turn around and leave. I have a lot of options. Jesus.
So many options.
Let's
get used to this. This is every dialogue choice.
Honestly, that's nice. That's nice. Like, look, if fucking I don't like when like fucking Fallout 4 is like you get 4. That's it. You only get 4 options for oh my god, literally every option, including ones where, hey, do you want this? Yes, no. Sarcastic yes, and evil no. Like the people were like the writers for that game.
No.
Because like, how do you write 4 literally exactly 4 dialogue options for everything? Hey, do you want an in room? Like, do you want to spend the night? Yes, no. Oh, what do you write for the others? What is the other options here? But I can bitch about
We'll talk
follow
about it.
for some
How
other
much is
time.
it?
I want to know the specifics. The more specifics you have, the harder it'll be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down. Have you maybe considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, log. Well, I appreciate the mental exercise. We're running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view the situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing that. I keep double clicking. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Can I use space? Unless you do your job and slay her. Let's start advancing the story. Look, I'll go to the cat. You know what? No, do you have any evidence for this? Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if we weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far. You might as well reach the end of your journey. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman, or a miller, or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is just better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstress contribute something of value to society.
Base narrator.
Base narrator. Based. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe
How do we tell
some people
'em?
do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you can get it. Oh my goodness, just Kath with the 10 people? Hello, Kath.
Oh,
Hello,
wow.
hello, hello. I'm joined with Emmond. We're reading a very, very sad fucking visual novel. We're just at the beginning, though. So if you are interested in killing some princesses, well, you come to the right spot. Right now, we're we're trying to debate with the narrator if killing the princess is really the right option. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job? Not gonna stick around because you want to avoid spoilers for the game? Understandable. And hello, both Dawnlad and Ceres. It's a
So
secret,
good.
but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you, it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her. And I'll see if she's bad as you say she is. Then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not going to commit to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Then I guess we'll have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Hey, Salty, how's it going? Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through Sorry, it's the voice of the hero. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Just got settled in on your little vacation. Nice vibes tonight. I'm glad you're here to ruin them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed to the cabin. You're so right, Salty. I need some Wawa.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of dinking. There's so many words. You believe it?
I'm gonna. I know what I'm doing on the next break. The interior of this cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The floor and the walls are painted with a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Take the blade. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. Enter the basement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's
Is
almost
that the
as
table you put next to your special chairs in Palia? The one with the nut?
You ever just like get a little scared? Just like, oh, who is it? She's threatening.
she's sort of threatening.
She's threatening. See, I wanted to replay this so I could get a vibe check again, and I was just like, nah, I'll just wait.
I just like the. Kevy just asked if this is the table I put next to my special chairs in Palia.
You get the cuck table.
The cock table with the cock knife.
Oh, the cuck knife.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Continue down the stairs. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? I love these options.
Like, what? No way. Why would you even think
Nuh-uh.
that? Nuh-uh.
Oh my goodness.
What? What? No way. Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kinda gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade! Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who would want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Tighten your grip. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing,
And
your
next to
hands
the
are
bedroom is
shaking.
the Kuglo.
Are you
It has
scared of
lovely
me?
lighting in the spring, and
Because
you
you
can have
should
a bagel
be.
while you chill.
Oh my god. Keffy's like in the next to the bedroom is the kook nuke. He doesn't know how to say cock. It's so sad.
Oh
It's lovely
no!
lighting in the spring, and you can have a bagel while you chill. Okay, so step forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. I mean, it's the name of the game, right?
Wow, title drop. Alright.
Title drop, slay the princess!
Wow, we're gonna finish the game this soon?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. What the fuck is wrong with my arm? Oh wait, I'm probably not human. That's probably what's going on here. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It felt like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your blade as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crunching hit. We can still turn us around.
What you gonna do? Ooh, vibrating.
I'm starting to be like,
He warned you.
can we trust the narrator? I'm starting to feel like I don't know if I trust the narrator anymore. Well, let's go for the job. Let's go for the finishing job. You and the princess stare at each other, both grasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but at least you can make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward, sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice in unhealthy rasp, as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have much time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 2, The Adversary.
No, I do like this chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You came over and we slayed the princess!
We did it!
You're here to slay her.
Thanks for
If
tuning
you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to the cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You get another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We look at the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Have you failed to slay the princess? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Ugh. Enough with the talking. You've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Let's talk about this princess. Just be quick about
Do you
it.
think the princess will get a Fortnite skin?
I would love it if the princess got a fucking Fortnite skin. That'd be beautiful.
Oh god.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that, end the world?
Sometimes all you gotta do is be able to beat someone to death.
To quote
crazy.
from last time, she's just a princess. Why would she be strong? Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked in this basement? What is this place? I actually really like that question. People locked her in that basement. And I told you what this place is. It is a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Oh, this is maddening. This is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy. It would be better sent fighting. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you go to the cabin, and you'll be fine. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Why else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her. Don't trust her. Just go in, do your job, and save the world. That's all. Great. Now, if you don't mind...
You wake up on a path in the woods. The princess is a bad and down bad. She wants to steal your seed. Slay
wow.
Queen.
Oh my god, sorry, Kepi was talking.
Oh.
Apparently,
Oh.
I have to read this to you because it's fucking awful. You wake up on a path in the woods. The princess is a baddie and down bad. She wants to steal your seed. Slay Queen.
Oh my god.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save her from ruin.
That's gonna rot my brain.
I know, right?
I'm gonna be suffering.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. New lexicon corruption added? Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broad applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there, so don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already. Proceed to the cabin. I'll drink some water. Sure.
Wawa.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See, even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You didn't see anything with the mirror on the wall. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You've already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror? I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your
Let's see
eyes.
your
There
cute
is no
kobold
mirror.
body, 'cause you are a baddie too. A
Oh my
kobold
god.
baddie.
Keffy's calling us a kobold baddie.
Oh.
Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? I'm gonna approach the mirror. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There's much to see here. This really isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
That was weird.
Also, this is a whole different cabin from last time. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed with the princess. So focus up. The world's depending on you. Fuck you, I'm going in without the knife.
No kobold. Facha, let me out of the box. I wish to reinstall the mirror.
Look, Keffy, the narrator already said there was never a mirror, so you really gotta just let this whole mirror business go. We're just all arguing over a mirror that doesn't exist.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Look at
And
the screen. There's
look
no
at this.
mirror.
There's no mirror here. There was never a mirror here. You already said there wasn't one. We touched the wall and it wasn't there. No blade this time? Right then, fisticuff it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we're cheated our way to a win. As long as you still get the job done. But don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Hi, Corgi. How's it going? Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally! It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Keep it
As
in your
much as I
pants.
appreciated the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. Damn.
She's going
There
to
she
crush
is.
your
There's your
brain
kobold
like a
baddie.
fortune cookie and
There's the
wreck all
kobold
little
baddie.
chocolates you ate in high school to hide them from the teacher.
It's
You're gonna
real.
crush your trachea like a fortune cookie and read all the little favorite notes you ate in high school to hide them from the teacher. What the fuck? As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
No, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch. It's not like I hate you or anything. Fuck.
I just noticed she's even got the pose with the crossed arms and the head in the other way. I hope you heard of all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment that I believe you. For all we know, that whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything like that last time? Me. I remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping all over to a parallel universe the second we die. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Fine, let's do this. I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty. Sorry, your hand's empty. You charged the princess. Quite the pessimist. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look. I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You were supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine, just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat, your clawed fingers tearing into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
You hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah, you're right!
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs and you struggle for breath. You can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it? That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up! Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that. Get up. Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore? Yes.
Ooh.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back up to the feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared.
I believe you. You used your Cobalt Bata powers to teleport to an alternate timeline where the princess is an Amazonian goddess. She kills you, and you decide to consume a play coin.
Yeah, Cappy, we used the play coin to continue playing. We just decided, no, I don't want to actually, like... I want to continue playing. I don't want to die here. Good thing
I
we
think
got
you're doing a good.
so
She looks
much more.
perturbed.
We're using the we're using all our real world money on this.
Oh,
Right?
look what we got from the gacha. We got the demon goth Betty princess.
We've got the demon goth baddie princess. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
Oh, one moment.
Yep, all good. Thank you for the pet. Seems silly. I mean, I don't think we've gotten to the really like horrifying stuff. I mean, we did kind of like just decide I don't want to be dead.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Okay, sorry, Mom's home had to move. Okay.
Understandable, understandable.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again, and you die again. You know what I'm gonna say? That we're not dead? Yeah, then we're not dead. Come on, get up. If you can just keep going, we're bound to wear it down eventually. Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
I'm not dead anymore. She kills you. And kills you. And kills you.
Of course I'm sure. We're special, remember? Can we just get up again? Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet. How?
How are you still moving? No, don't you dare! I'll get you. I'll grab you. I'll kick you down. I'll beat you up like the princess. How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that. Oh god.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible. Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way, and then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Grumbling. Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have anything to say? Yeah, I quit. Chapter 3, The Fury. Oh my god.
Achievement. Oh, we're in the goop.
Wait, what? Why did it just, You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time. Now, why would everyone want to do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? Oh, she sure did. What a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Or was all that bravado just hot air?
The contrarian's a little cunty.
Oh, cunty. Look, it
Contrarian.
was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You told us about the path of the princess and all that already.
The contrarian is serving. And you're ready to slay.
I'm so ready to slay. You're right, Caffeine. We're serving and we're here to slay. But this is a very different path than the last time. And that's a good point. Everything here is a little off? Ugh. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you better take things seriously. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. 100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking for maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here. I don't think that's ever going to change. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. So if we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? Contrarian sir, you're so right, Gordon. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. Isn't your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get because I'm the only one here who can do my job. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well just see this through.
I've so hard I'm swerving right into the nearby flesh tree. God, I love Terraria.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know that. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, we could think of something worth telling us. Proceed to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There is once an elegance to this construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak sunlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls. And it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it. It's that mirror again. And this time it's blocking the door. A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done this all before. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say? Sorry, what are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away when we touched it last time. Let's just do it again. Approach the mirror. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. And are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it really matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin, and that's all that really matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash and get over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. Let's wipe it clean. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up to the gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, and at once exposed and claustrophobic. I'm just gonna go back up and grab it, okay?
Yeah, you did for Gore the knife.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other. And now there is no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? That sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. We can't go back and get the knife right now. You make your way down to the bottom of the stairs. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The chamber walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up the floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin, and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. A heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you? Oh.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. That's really, really loud. I'm turning down the
heartbeat.
The heartbeat, yeah. The cuff around her wrist.
I'm like on the edge of sit.
Deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh.
Oh fuck. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a
Oh
horrifying
my god.
squelch, you are unwound. No, 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 that's our stuff! She can't just do that! She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Ha! Who needs stuff anyways? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine. That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not at the account yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Okay, let's see here. No, I mean, you ripped your own skin off. If you want to challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You're so much colder than you were before. I can also just give up or ignore her. Push forward. I kind of want to ignore her. Push forward and see what happens. Let's do it. Through the ripples of your
God.
unraveled body, struggle to coordinate. You managed to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
I'm sorry, I just got like a mental flashbang of that one scene where the fucking Scarlet Witch fucking spaghettifies Mr. Fantastic. It's just, that's all I can see in this image. Just like, he just turns into noodles.
Nice.
Oh god. What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts. The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her. Guys, I'm not so sure we've got this one. Take another step. Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps some muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles again and her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how
Mr.
neat it would be
Fantastic,
if we just
I
kept
sentenced you to
walking
$2
towards her
ramen
without
shot.
it?
Into the bone
Yes,
box you go.
yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are. Take another step.
Freaking spooky.
You shamble on, a mess of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She is within your reach. If only you have the determination to reach her. Of course we have the determination. We made it this far, didn't we? What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice?
Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for her heart. Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart. The closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerve. And the nerves are stripped away until Uh, until what? I think he gave. I think he gave up on us. Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we? Which means we aren't finished. What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes, yes. Slay the princess. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Oh. I felt that.
We actually did it. We actually won. I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
You do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. She's gone. Where did she go?
Nice
Should we try and find her?
penetration. No more seed stealing FBI agent.
Oh my god, Keffy. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd even go about finding her, looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. You're so right, Chrome Heart Tags. I need to do the big stretchy. And I get the licks?
Yeah.
Awesome. I am doing great. I have been like so focused right now. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Casual reminder that you should maybe make use of the save function. This is a visual novel.
Oh shit, I forgot about saving.
Yeah. I mean, I probably would have
Oh,
made it for a choice.
it's
but...
ad break time, so this is a great time to just
ad
like
break time.
everyone.
Great time to stop for a minute and just like breathe.
Yeah, just breathe. I'm gonna get some Wawa. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get. Okay, I was also gonna go get my drink. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll take care of Chad.
Yeah, you take care of Chad.
I'll kiss him on the lip. I kiss you. I kiss you on the chat. I kiss you on the chat. Hello. Y'all enjoying the stream? I'm enjoying this so far. I'm having fun. I've not seen that princess before. Yeah, we're going places I've never been. That's great. That was fucking rad. I think I saw the other side of this one. I'm trying to remember what I did. It was definitely the Fury, but it wasn't that. It's fucking a horrible beast. That was, ooh, blood's pumping. So giddy. Ooh. Fucking love this game. I can't say anything. My brain is awash with spoilers because it's just like, oh, context. Oh, I like love delicious, yummy context. Put it in my mouth, spoon feed it to me. Put the lore in my mouth. Feed me like a baby bird. Take the lore. Put it in your mouth. Take the book. Eat it. Chew the book. Swallow the paper. Digest it a little bit, and then like just spit it back out so that it looks like the background of this page.
Yeah, Emmond.
This is what the lore looks like. It looks like all those delicious threads, those yummy digested threads. Oh my god. I need to go back and play this again because there's so much. There's so much. So many different princesses we could have seen. What do y'all think is happening? How are y'all thinking? Y'all like the spooky skeleton? I like the spooky skeleton. So a little bit of an Undertale thought going through my head with the determination, and then you literally turning into Sans. It's fucked up. It's crazy how that happened. Don't do it again.
I like Nez
Right,
drinking
Emmond.
the peppy.
I release you to get your drink. Your drink.
Okay, drink. Okay, now you can take care of
I
chat
can
for
take
me
care
for
of
a
chat.
second.
Hi, Chad. How's it going? I hope everyone has been having a fun time. Like, oh my god, this game's insane. Should hydrate. I just got out of this Wawa. I need to hydrate. Welcome back, everyone. We're still gonna be waiting for Emmon to come back with their drink, cause I went and got drink. Oh, but I just fucking. That was such a great moment where it's just like, what are we supposed to do? Stab her with nothing? And both the contrarian and the stubborn are just like, yes. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. That sounds great, actually. And now we've been reduced to nothing. And we're looking at a mirror. Who knows what it'll do?
Keep it out a surprise, I could see that.
Damn it!
I'm gone, but I'm not gone.
A princess slaying. In this time of year, at this part of the Cancer Forest,
You're back.
localized entirely inside your bony body.
No.
Wait, you're not back? I've been double tricked. The princess? May I see it? No.
And
Now
I'm
you're
back.
back.
I had to
Now
mute.
you're welcome
Now I'm
back.
back. Yeah, I had to switch. But now. Okay.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the. So let's get a little bit of a. Let's get the dialogue history is empty. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we go about looking
My
for
silly
her.
willy bones in the shape of an L on your forehead. Now,
No, they're vaporized. I vaporized them, Salty. I vaporized your silly willy bones.
Turn to dust.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? The narrator is
you
gone.
hear that chat? Nez vapes. So cool.
I don't vape. I mean, like, I have too much lung problems for me to be putting stuff in them. He is. What is that? Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just have to keep going. Approach the mirror. I'm begging you, don't do this. The mirror never scared you before. It feels different now. It feels, I don't know, final. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Hero is
It's
afraid of
you.
bones, or a lack of bones.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Yes.
Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There's passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's not so. Do you know the narrator?
Rene Descartes.
Renee Descartes!
You are the only thing I've ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Be not
We are
afraid, the
oceans
ancients
reduced to
attack
shallow creeks.
Brother, you are hence holding a corpse. I am in the process of pissing my box right now.
Keffy's
What do you
scared.
mean, be not afraid?
Keffy is scared of this.
Astor.
Don't worry, it only gets worse.
It only gets worse! Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are. Rene Descartes!
Renee Descartes!
I don't know why that tickles me so much.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. To the crystal. You're adding nothing to the conversation. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Rene Descartes? That's where you get room service to your hotel room, right?
Oh my god, no, Keffy. Renee Descartes is not room service in a cart.
Oh, you're familiar. But you didn't read the
I didn't read
text.
the text. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope, as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh wait, that's a la carte. I think Rene Descartes is those trolleys you get at a grocery store that are double stacked.
Rene Descartes is not the double stacked carts at a grocery store. You call them trolleys? That's what we got here. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to help her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what I'm going to do? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be. I understand what she means. Okay. Let me forget. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bringing the fairy to her. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1! Let's go! We're back!
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow, let's go, guys! We're starting the game!
That was a great game. Thank you for joining. All right.
You're on a cabin. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Oh, those are the double basket carts? Renee Descartes might be you getting a steak because you asked them to... No, that's the a la carte menu. You silly Billy. Also, you didn't make Keffy say that. You silly Billy. You are here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fuck, that's a la carte again.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard. Or R1 on your control. Oh, I'm so glad it's fun. It recognizes that I'm playing on that I have a PS5 controller. Sweet. I've always wanted off a monic. Vive la revolution! That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Renee
about.
Descartes might actually be a racing game based on Victorian horror.
You're thinking Nightmare Cart, Keffy. That's different than Renee Descartes. I love how Emmond only gets half the conversations I have with Keffy right now.
I know, it's terrible. It's like listening in on somebody on a phone. I'm being very disrespectful.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain white wooden table perched on that table is
We're
a
just
pristine
on the table.
purchased on the table. I'm buying the top of the table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do you put the top of the table in your Rene Descartes?
You take the blade from the table. Good question. Is Rene Descartes what you have when you go to like an art website and you decide to like buy something? You have to put in your Rene Descartes. Oh, that one hurt Emmett. I could tell.
What about the stuff you buy from AliExpress?
That hurt me because it's just like I see your joke. What if I rephrase it? What if I throw it back at you?
What if I'm just like,
okay.
I take your joke, I flip it, I like
Turn
like
it upside down, go to art museum. Art museum, not shopping, art. We're going to a gallery. We're not purchasing anything. We're buying from the gallery.
We're gonna buy from the gallery. we're just gonna take it. We're just gonna grab the Mona Lisa and just you just keep recycling them. You just keep recycling them, Keffy. You can't keep doing this. You take the blade from the table. It's it'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. Enter the basement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an impressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. All part of the manipulation. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
I know it's not. It will never be. But I keep like looking at the options, and I want there to be one. Hello,
Mr.
I'm here to sway you, Mrs. Princess. Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a good look at you?
Rambly? We're getting a Rambly?
A strike to
Hits you with the Princess Rambly.
Discombobulate. Knife into the ribs. Discombobulate. Low blow to the gut. Discombobulate. Now discombobulate.
Cappy found a new favorite word. He's going off about discombobulate. Great job.
Wow,
You gave
just
away
like
the elements of
Sherlock.
surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife? The two of us just talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Just drop it. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. It drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Recovery time, 15 minutes. She's going to go in for a kiss and sucks the air out of your lungs.
Oh my god, Cappy already has a game plan of how this is gonna go out. She's gonna go in for a kiss and just suck all the air out of her lungs, just like a fucking, breath stealing succubus.
Wait, you like a balloon.
Against your better judgment, you step forward and speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world? Don't just tell her that!
Why does she have the creepypasta hyper-realistic?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
Why does she have the creepypasta hyper-realistic eyes? Why do you think she has
To
the
get a good
hyper-realistic
look at
horror
you.
eyes? I got the haunted game! I got this from a garage sale for free!
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here? Chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? Give them the fucking eyes.
The eyes were just looking like,
You wouldn't happen to have any coffee on you, would you?
I think Taylor woke up.
Oh, good
I was hoping
morning.
you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that in. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than trust them. I could get the narrator so fucking pissed. I'm doing it. Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best intentions at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We can figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
I love that she's like, fine, what do you
Just
want
like
to know?
fucking. Ugh.
Dumb
She
fucking
can't
bitch.
keep up the facade. How long until this dumbass has melon? Just waiting.
So how long have you been melon down here? What's your name?
I think you should leave.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. How would I get you out of here? You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key, then? I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what they think she's suggesting, right? We're putting Emmond in the princess dress? She is. I'm
Aw,
sure of
not
it.
again.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. You know what? Let's get her out of here. Examine the chains. Oh, you have to be kidding me!
14 minutes into the Pokemon Black playthrough they distracted me and tied me to the wall.
Like you're playing Pokemon Black. Should have played Pokemon White. That's all I gotta say.
It's
You
true,
walk up to the
Pokemon White had
chains,
Zekrom in it.
binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Hot. If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs. Go ahead, leave the knife unattended. I'll be fine. I can be trusted.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They would have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting out to you? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. And if not, maybe I can find someone to break you free.
Can I eat this?
I'll be here.
I could cut this game
Checking my nails.
You attempt to make your
Scrolling
way
blue
out of the
sky.
just
she pulls it out. Oh, third time's the charm, huh? What
you
happened?
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of the lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Hey, let me out of here! Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You are here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Try the door. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Look, you can't eat the lady. You can't do that, Kathy. You can't just eat the lady to get the game done.
I mean, it works. Slay the princess. Eat her. Yum, yum, yum.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Return to the bottom of the stairs. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for who?
It's either I eat this lady or I eat this opossum. The choice is yours.
Keffy's given me an ultimatum. I either let him eat the princess or eat you, Emmond. And I think I might have to find a coin. Oh, I found a penny.
Well, we're both in the princess seat, so I guess it's the same outcome. The illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice. Easier for everyone if I just let the cafe make the decision.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? They're making you choose whether or not Keffy should eat me or...
God damn it.
Are you streaming right now?
That's fucked up.
That's just an invasion of my privacy. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, the game isn't called Bore the Princess, so I guess Emmond is gone.
Jesus. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
Stream.
Her gaze meeting your eye.
Her gaze.
Her gaze.
Her sapphic gaze.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she's not even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Warn her. Stop that. I thought this was a little too. Oh, that's you. I get so into it. I'm sorry.
You're so into it. Okay, here's a good way to remember. If it's red,
If it's red, don't fucking don't. Red is no go.
Don't say it. Although, hold on, I might have to. I am having a little bit of an issue. Might have to. I'm gonna close the stream, and also I should maybe reset just in case I get honky.
Taylor, it's not your lines. It's Emmon's lines.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I meant Kathy. Sorry, Kathy, but I can't feed all of the game's lines into you. I'm sorry, it's a little too much. Yeah, Taylor's just
Kathy's the princess now.
Kathy's the princess.
My lines. Ahem.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I'm trying to get you out of here alive. Resist. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Sorry, I had my automatic hydrate, and then Salty was like, hydrate.
You need more sippy. Put it in you. I can see the dehydration in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground. What?
I just got a text from Amazon. Is someone trying to fucking log into my account? Don't do that.
What's up, Taylor? Something strange about what's going on in this game called Slay the Princess? Her face remains unchanging as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
I'm gonna be right back.
Really? No foreplay? Okay, we'll probably in. Should I wait for you?
Yeah. I don't know how long this will take. It'll be like a second. If I take too long, feel free to continue. Just kiss him on the mouth.
I gotta 5 minutes.
Okay, I gotta see what's going on with my Amazon.
How you doing, Chad? How you doing? Here, let's go over to here for now. And then I come over here and I'm like, this way, that. So, Chad, how you doing? Are we having fun? We're having fun with Slay the Princess. I'm having a good time myself.
Awesome. Please give me your special credit card numbers and the silly numbers on the back.
Damn, Cappy, I didn't know you were a princess and also the one hacking into Emmond's bank account, or an Amazon account. That's crazy. That's crazy. You do that. I'm actually been really enjoying this. Like, it's such a cool idea for a visual novel.
This box is my castle and has Wi-Fi.
Damn, Wi-Fi and a castle? I gave you way too much. I might have to take some of that away. Like, I'm just letting you have so much for real estate. For what? For what? For what? For what? God, this stupid song. Mario Party 2 would have fucking hit it on the head with this one. I'm so tempted to click these fucking videos, but I'm like, I don't want to fucking like click something that'll just be like, oh, I'm listening to someone else's video while I'm on the fucking. The music is stupidly silly. Thank you, random person. But how are we all doing tonight? How are we all doing? Taylor, did you just wake up? I can tell because every time you wake up to my stream, you throw immediately like 13,000 boxes at me.
I don't even pay rent, it's true. This box would cost $6,000 a month in NYC.
I can't believe how
and
much
I get it
shit.
for free under your desk.
No, under the desk, huh? Oh, Cappy. Oh, Cappy. But I like, how rent is getting stupid in places, like, actually crazy. I'm starting to think that no one's gonna be able to have rent anywhere in any major city. And then you have like
Don't
places.
get too excited, I'll give you the carrot peeler.
Holy shit, that sounds awful. I'm certain someone's into it. That person's not me. Emmon has used 3 or 2.5 of their 5 minutes. What's like a trauma center
Nez,
live?
Taylor sent me a message that says Hawk Twa. What does Hawk Twa mean?
It means that Taylor has bad tastes in memes because it is a terrible meme. All right, we got 3 minutes left. We gotta wait. I should play Trauma Center on stream. I think that'd be kind of fun, but also be kind of annoying because I can't really, like, I mean, do they have Wii emulators? Like, also, why did Hawk Tuas like just suddenly blow up? It just like, I mean, it's never really been a good joke or good meme. It's just like a thing that people say.
I'm blocking Taylor_the_rat from MySpace.
Thank God. Honestly deserved, Keffy. It should. I'm shocked that they weren't already banned or blocked. Blocked, removed, unfriended, unfavorited, unsubscribed, unfollowed. You made an account for them on Facebook just so that you could go and get them removed, like get them banned.
I must invest in crypto, it's booming right now and I can only get more money. This
Cappy,
really Cappy,
no. Someone on YouTube was like, I bought land in the metaverse, and you should not do that because crypto is terrible. Crypto is basically fake money, monopoly money that some people said is worth something, which technically that's like how all money is, but you shouldn't listen to those people. They're stupid.
I've lost $100.
It's gonna be more than that. Like, I remember one of my friends tried to like had some dumb coin and wanted to was like, oh, Nez, you should try the crypto, and I was like, no. And then crypto crashed, and I was like, even more no. Like, is there any coin that's even doing well? I don't think any crypto coin is doing well. Like, I don't remember if Bitcoin crashed or whatever, but every single one is just doing bad.
I'm looking at Slendercoin and Greebless right now. That might improve my financial situation.
Slendercoin and Greebles? I have to look this up. Those can't be real fucking coin names. Slendercoin. Greebles. I think Greebles would be a great name for a coin.
I'm investing in Ethereum and these NFTs. I like these funny monies and I get to own something real too. It's a surefire investment.
God, NFTs are so fucking stupid. Are parts from harvested from classic modeling kits to be applied to original model as a detail element? The practice of using parts in this manner is known as kit bashing. Oh, okay. I understand now. Yeah. It's using the fucking...
Chat, they funked my apes chat. I'm bankrupt.
God, the fucking monkeys. Well, we're over time. We're going back to the game. Emmond will jump in when they're done with figuring out their stuff. I'm afraid it is. So, we died, huh? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark and you die. Hope it was worth it. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, and if you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All Tyrat sent me a application to be part of a MLM. It's so good, I get to be my own boss. If I get you to sign up, I get a bonus and all the money trickles down.
Salty, would you fall for an MLM? Because right now it makes it sound like you're trying to, like, my poor little Cappy here, new to the world, doesn't know what an MLM is, doesn't know that an MLM is bad, it traps you, you get wrapped in the web, and they strangle you for all the... Twitch is an MLM! You know, you're kind of right. I'm like peddle my subs to people, and then I'm in the downstream of Twitch, and they're taking money from me. Like I have to I have to buy minutes to stream on Twitch. This is insane.
I know what MLM is, dummy. Men loving men. And God, do I love men. I learned that from your papa.
From my pop, you fucked my dad. You fucked my dad. You fucked my dad. But I actually have a story. I was with some friends, the friends that went to the Netherlands, and welcome back. I'm telling a story about how about MLM, and like they were they were talking about like their like I'll call them let's go with Maura and Litchell. So Maura was like, yeah, I have an uncle that was MLM, and Litchell was like, yeah, I remember that was so weird. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, is MLM? Well, I know what that means. Like, I'm like, are they talking mid-level marketing? Or are they talking? Shut the fuck up, Cappy. I'm trying to talk right now.
Good and dry through my hordes.
I'm talking right now, Cappy. I'm talking right now. But and Litchell was like, yeah, that was really bad. And I'm like sitting here like, I can't tell. But I must say, I just asked him. I was like, when you say MLM, do you mean men loving men? Because like that's kind of what it sounds like. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh no, mid-level marketing.
Try these Avon products. You can sell them and get others
Cappy.
to sell them, and you get to be your
Cappy. Cappy, Emmond can't hear you.
To make money.
Yeah, sorry.
Stop trying to peddle MLM goods to Emmond.
Yeah, sorry.
They are
okay.
deaf to your
back.
attempts.
Yeah.
You gotta go. Wait,
yeah.
what?
I said I think I'm back. I
okay,
don't know
cool,
what
cool.
that was, but it's filled me with dread, so I just removed my payment off of my Amazon account. I'm just like,
That's
I'll do
probably
that later.
a good
I'll do
option.
that
That's
later.
probably a good option. All right, we're back on the path. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wasting your tricks. My tricks. What on earth are you talking about?
Yes.
We've just met for the first. Oh my god!
These Avon products. You can sell them and get others to sell them, and you get to be your own boss. It's just the
I'm not
perfect way to
buying these
make money.
stupid Avon products to be my own boss, and then I end up being in debt because I have to buy all stupid products to sell to people. Voice of the skeptic. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't
You
trust a word out
remember
of
what he
his
did?
mouth. You remember what he did to us? There's gotta be a way out of here for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know, I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of the situation less than a minute ago. Let's assume attention. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Those are. Oh wait, I've already said. I've already. Oh wait, I think this is actually different. Let's say for a
Nez,
moment that this
have
really
you
is a.
considered doing a Tupperware party?
No, we're not doing a Tupperware party, Kepi. We're not doing some stupid, awful, middle of a marketing bullshit. It's not happening. Let's say for a moment that there really is a second version of me. The second time you met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, did you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I do, but which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I'll suppose I'll continue to give the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what I said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional after all. Sure you are. Anyways, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened
So true,
after
narrator.
you died?
If you say something mean to me, I might actually just commit arson. The case won't stick. I'm in a box, and they can't move me to find the matches and lighter fluid.
Shit, Cappy has the perfect crime. They'll just sit on they'll commit arson and then just sit on all the things, and then they're too big. I mean, Emmond knows that they're too big for anyone to move. I haven't seen the ref. If it's-
Chad, I have an incredible business opportunity for you.
Oh my fucking
I have
god.
these Avon products and I can give you a couple boxes to sell, and then
No,
you give your friend
no,
boxes,
Chat,
and we
don't
all
buy
get
the
part of
fucking
this great
Avon
business
boxes.
and get tons
Don't
of
buy
money.
the Avon boxes from
Trust
Cappy.
me, Chad.
They don't know what they're getting into. They need to get out. They need to get out of the downstream. Don't do that, Taylor. Don't fucking buy the Cappy boxes. I'm going to. I'm just gotta take. All right. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Is Emmond you here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking a few things. I'm kind of here.
You're good,
Just
you're
let me
good.
know when we get to that princess part. I'll hop back in. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're good. You're
Just
good.
like
You're good. I just wanted to make sure you were here. If it's the latter, what do you think happened to
Mr.
after you died?
Bezos,
I'm
I
gonna
know you're
fucking
monitoring
scream.
every furry VTuber on Twitch. I have an incredible business opportunity for you.
I have to put a
I have
muzzle
these
on
Avon
this
products and I can
fucking
give you a couple boxes to sell, and then you give your friend
Caffey,
boxes,
Caffey,
and we
Caffey,
all get part of this great business and get tons of money.
Caffey. You've had your fun. You've had your fun. we're going on the. I'm gonna need you to take a little bit of time before you need to take a you need to take a little bit, take a little bit before you speak next. Okay, take a little bit, take a little bit. Just take a little bit before you talk next. Okay, Caffeine? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Do you think the people who there lived happily ever after, or do you think the princess left, unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? I know it was a good bit, but I'm like, Jesus, we've been on the path for like 10 minutes. What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, oh, thank you for the pet, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Let's talk about the princess. Just be quick about it. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? She just can't. Believe me. I wish I could tell you more. But you'll just have to trust that what I say is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task. Squeeze! To the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything? Fine. Check your pockets. Sure. The evidence. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "the evidence" written across the front. Within it, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do you know you didn't just forge your handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all of our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. A new hand touches the rat beacon. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to do? Exactly, because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him that we're going to get. That's all. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. Let's go to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she'll do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, yes. Don't believe a word she says. Just walk in, take the knife, and do what we're supposed to do. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Son of Nez? All for you? It's fucked up. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. Proceed into the cabin. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and the thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'm just going to approach the mirror. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There's much to see here. Oh, what are you talking about? This isn't a wall, it's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. Wipe it clean, and it's gone again. You reach forward and nub your hands against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. I'm just going down. I'm afraid I'm going to insist that we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still, with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you. Hey, don't I get to say it here? Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do that. You do exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the base. This dude fucking took my fucking... I was not forgetting that blade. I was gonna leave that shit there to fucking rust.
The illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice. The fucking skeptic just took control of the story.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. We have the knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything. But you do well. But you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is it a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? Oh my god. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here. Never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'll sit with her. You step towards the princess.
Sup?
What? Oh, oh wait, that's starting.
Yeah, she's
She's like, wait.
Sup?
Sup. You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There is fine. I prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. I'll sit where we are. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
You want a treat? Good boy.
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. You can't do this to me on my own stream.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. Ugh, as much as I'd like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things? How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the whole entire world from being damned to oblivion. This situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't have said anything. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all these hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I had hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would have been pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again, alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Sitting there talking to yourself all like fucking psycho. What are you thinking about?
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, the ad is starting, but we're gonna see how far we get. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? Why did the goblin turn on the stove? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? Oh, ad break, ad break.
Ad break, ad break.
Yeah, I had to put Keffy on a 1-minute timer because oh my god, Taylor and Salty were making Keffy say things like literally every fucking. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't do anything. I'm shackled to the most talkative Keffy. It would have been fine, but I'm like, I'm here with a co-host and they can't fucking do anything until the princess is on screen. So I'm just like, I can't. I'm like, we gotta move this shit forward. Like, if I was alone, Keffy can be off the chain. Keffy can be talking everything. But like
Keffy can be out of that shackle on the right.
Yeah, Keffy, yeah, that's the shackle for Keffy. Like, here.
The Keffy shackle.
That one, this one, which you can't see for some reason. That's a little weird that you can't see the knife on stream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, you can see me
I
hitting
can't
the
see
buttons.
the cursor.
You can't see the cursor. It's got the knife and everything.
Yeah, unless you don't have it. That's my favorite little detail.
Yeah, it's got the little claw.
Yeah. One more thing.
One more thing. But yeah, I'm like, if I was alone, sure, MLM bit it up. But I'm like, we're just Emmett is you're just sitting here. You're just like, when you don't even get to be part of the bit. You don't even get to be part of the bit because you don't even get to
You're
hear
right. I'm being bit cucked.
Like Taylor, Salty.
Oh, it's a cuck chain.
It's the cuck chain. You're in that chain. You're in the right chain.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm sorry.
Shit.
I wish I could participate, but Discord's cringe, and it likes to explode
cringe?
if I do two things at once. It's great.
Yeah, Discord will be like, holy shit, you want to watch the Twitch stream and to hear this Twitch stream and also watch a stream on Discord? No. Explode.
Nuh-uh. Explode, yeah.
Done. You're done.
And then also, friggin' having mild dread or something going on with my Google account. What's going on over there? Stop that. I don't need to have like a panic attack right now for something. I don't know
Wait,
what's going on with
wait.
that, but
I'm gonna try something.
what do you?
Nez,
I'm gonna.
say this.
Oh, are you going to pump caffeine directly into my
Autocooler is an
ear?
advanced
Oh,
air conditioning unit.
will this work? I feel like
I
I know what you're
changed
doing,
this
and I'm just like,
to the screen.
oh.
All right.
Now I get to hear Keffy at full blast. Maybe?
Now we'll see. When Cafe is allowed to talk next, which will be
Oh, hey, do me a favor. Can you take your funny little claw and hover it over the icons?
like this.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the little hand on screen. I'm like, oh boy, I get to join the no cursor club.
Can
But
you
no,
not
I
see the
see it.
cursor? Okay, yeah. It's because I
No,
had
I can see the cursor, yeah.
Okay, cool. The
Not that it
autocooler
matters.
is an
What am I gonna
advanced
do about
air conditioning unit. But okay. Or does she think she can survive a beheading? I'm on the wrong. You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
So I suppose you could just be here to kill me, but I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What happened after I died last time? That's actually a great question.
Nothing happened. You died, I went upstairs, I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work, and she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. That other chain on the wall, who was that? Who was it for?
I don't know. Probably a cuck chain. But you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit. You gonna be my little cuck? My little kobold cuck?
Little kobold cock. I hope I don't have to actually say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. You know, I'm gonna expect this. I'm gonna look at this shackle. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle. And it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. What if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am. I'm going to inspect the shackle. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say what you're supposed to say next. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Become your own jailer. Yes.
Huh. So it does fit. Now you're my little kobold cuck. Alright. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny. I'd laugh if I could. I can't. Oh, I'm dying.
The bit's too strong. The bit is too strong.
The bit's too strong.
And what are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll have to be kobold cucks. Or starve. That's horrible! Whoa, you shouldn't kink shame people like that, unless you're talking about the starving. But it's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No. That there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Maybe another person will come down the stairs and kill you. That'd be fucked up.
Let's wait in silence. You and the princess wait in silence. Though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. The basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck, too far away from both the princess and your plane to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does it do that? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
That's rude. Continue to wait in silence.
Oh, this princess is giving me nothing to work with.
She is really just like, I don't like
Oh,
small
you want room
talking.
for bits?
No,
I'm not
the
gonna give you
bit
an
isn't
entrance for
There are
bit.
no bits. There are no bits. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see the earth through holes in the stonework. You can watch lichens spread around the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass and pass. Until suddenly there are no walls, and then... Anne? I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing
Emma
bad had to
agreed
happen to
auditioned
either of
for a
us.
speaking role and got the royal equivalent of a tree.
Did you hear
Hi,
Kathy?
Kathy.
You can hear Kathy!
I can hear Kathy. I'm no longer a bit cuck.
You're no longer
You're
the
very
bit
right.
cuck. I pulled you out of the bit cuck chair and put you at the bit
Oh.
table.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I can see. Wait, why is the mouse working on stream now? What? The people can see the cursor.
We've been freed from both the cuck shackles.
The cuck shackle. We just had to put our own
I'm no
total
longer a
cuck
big
shackle
cuck,
on.
and you're. Yeah, you're right. You just had to. Oh God, what the? Sorry, oh my God, I thought that was a spider. It was not. I freaked out for a second. Completely. Sorry, reality gave me a little bit of a spook
A
there.
little bit of spook.
A little bit of a spook. So this is the outside world. Cold. Get dematerialized, idiot.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Uh, she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Why did I just get an achievement called The Bloat?
You're getting the bloat. I don't know what to tell you.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? Kind of like that.
kind of like that. Oh my god, there's so much. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
I heard there was a McDonald's at the Pentagon. I might want to go
Oh
check
shit!
that out
I
later.
heard they don't have very many places to eat.
Yeah, ever since though. It's so hard. It's so hard to hold a straight face. It's just,
We're talking about the McDonald's at the Pentagon.
it's just I love the fucking McDonald's at the Pentagon. It got those intrusive thoughts. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want to know myself. In this moment, I want to learn how to read. But in this moment,
So
all
real.
I want is to know myself and to know you.
Now you know my pain when I like do an extended Ruin section where I have to do a lot of reading, and I'm just like, fuck, man.
Yeah, but I've been doing so good. I've been doing so good. I've been hooked on phonics, man.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill. I don't really want to say that because I'm like, I don't know what this is.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
I'd like to see you try. When I go back, when I go back, It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard the narrator was being a bit of an asshole to you lately.
Oh,
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
absolutely. That dude's a dickhead.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You're the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious, one that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She's exactly where she needs to be.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. I
Everything you
love
say feels
that
like a
one.
riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? A single straight answer?
I'm sorry, my eyes gravitated. It's just enough with the pretentious talk. You're talking until you turn it around, you put her in the crystal.
The crystal. She's like, bitch, fuck
Just,
you.
ah, it seems that I've been played. I'm sorry, words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but I will give you time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I'm fucking loving this. This is fucking great. Every time we go to the long quiet, it just sends shivers up my spine. Up
It's
my
so
body.
good.
It's so good. You're on a
So good.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You are here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm just gonna turn around and leave. Seriously? You're just gonna turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue on the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked you to do here is wrong. Better not to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Dickhead. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all with your fucking dumbass indecisiveness. Turn around again and leave. Again. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. Like, if you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek down the path you came. And would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking to the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. There's always a choice, but let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of the light. Shit! In every direction, there's a path and a cabin, and not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you. You're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? Of course you do. Otherwise, you would have just wandered off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spent aimlessly
Jesus
tromping
Christ.
around them.
They gentrified the forest. I see at least 2 Starbucks and a Target.
Damn it, narrator, how could you gentrify the fucking forest? That's fucked up.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a McDonald's.
I don't want to go to McDonald's. I like Burger King. I turn around. Okay, you lose track of just how long you spent aimlessly tromping around through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters because this isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. Chapter 2, The Stranger. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and at the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? I can assure you that you're not dead, and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you are here to slay the princess. I literally told you a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off, you cunty bitch. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We really should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't
The
ended
queen
yet.
is back. Slay and serve cunt.
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices back to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task at hand. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where we're definitely going to slay the princess. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I'm begging you. He put up a fucking wall. There's a fucking wall around the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's just keep an open mind. Proceed into the cabin.
I think you need to verify the integrity of your game files.
Yeah, I think the game's glitched a little. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space, but it's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What's good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyways?
How does it
No,
feel
we're
to play
taking
the
the knife.
Stanley Parable
Have you
told
seen
by
this
the
place?
Brothers Grimm?
Very true.
It's so real. It's so real. We have literally no idea what to expect, and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess. And through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. You piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourselves together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we close our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. I'm approaching the mirror again. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? There's a wall. There's a mirror. This is a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we have to wipe the grime off the mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Why is one of the fake Twitch streamers on this little sidebar named Curious Joy? What? What? Are they... What? What are you talking about, Salty? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I mean, how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone! You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and we'll see whatever it is you don't want us to see. I'm leaving the blade. I'm just leaving the blade. I'm not forgetting it. I'm just not taking it.
Oh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. It's time for water. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort to make sense out of the place. You're so right, Salty. I need to take a double hydrate. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of all of it coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, staying here is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi! What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. It feels like a trap. Like, whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we're already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. Nowhere to go but forward, and whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your sorry, that the fate of the world hinges on your success. There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. Oh God. So we have take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, and take the soft stairs to the right. Soft stairs.
Yeah,
Nice soft stairs.
which Azure? There we go. Ooh.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like you're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the staircase doing most of the work on them for you, and you don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging deep and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overflowing urge to fall back into the comfort and nothingness. The very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
You know, Nez, your lips look a little parched. Did you know that Avon has this new product? Juicy Lips Longer from Avon, TM registered sign. You should try it. It's great, and if you really like it, let me introduce you to the Avon Partner Program. I'm back on that grind.
Oh my fucking God. No, not another fucking MLM scam. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endlessly repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity, and at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as.
Are you okay?
Wait, what? What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange, like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. I'm pretty sure you had something like that on For Infinity. Oh well, that was a trip, but it's over now. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess,
Didn't learn anything.
the eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I've lost myself on the way down. You're here too. He's just being an ass. We remember, though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get her bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am, too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she's fractures, and where there was just one of her, there is now one other. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you've been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters, but I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details. If you're going to be so irritating about it, it seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given to that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time,
I lost
unsee it.
myself in the narrator's thinly veiled kink. They were 2 lines away from talking about dripping rubber on your soft, subtle psyche.
Look, Keffy, sometimes, like, it's like I psychically put my interests into the game, and that's what you're picking up on. Oh my god.
Blood protection.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. Okay, what's the narrator saying?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever your thoughts were weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it is not already too late, you have a job to do here, but you need to do it now. New plan! Let's see if we can make it even more of her. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being a part too. It's so terrifying down here, but at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. Barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh my god, the shards move on their own. What the fuck? There's options all three at once.
To bring out a kink bingo card for this stream. I wasn't ready.
God damn it, Keffy, it was in the syllabus and you didn't look. You're not that. It's 50% of your grade, Keffy. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you? Because I am. Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm gonna lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay. This was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if we're going to get all we're going to get is a million answers? I can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch. If I hold on, I'm going to say that. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it? I don't need a name. My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy. If I were to let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shove me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from his blood and destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation's got out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing here, there's only ever been one option. And that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it. If that's what you want. This place is a hell and it's only getting worse. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once, you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But we can't. Do you not have anything witty to say? I could really use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't. Besides, this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did
Oh
you
my
do
god,
this?
guy is
Did
earthbound
we
from
do
Mars
this?
too.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her, I think. We did this. That was surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please?
It's going to be okay. No. I'll, I'll do my best.
Here we go, squish her into Play-Doh.
Just.
The illusion of choice.
When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? There's a mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, don't look at that. I don't like that thing. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Okay, if you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right? Approach the mirror. Okay, they're gone. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh my god. You're withered. What's happening to us? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin we go. You're at the cabin.
I don't have to do that voice anymore. That's so hard. I feel like I'm playing with one of those like speed testing maps where it's like, okay, who's talking? Oh my god. I'm a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. Have you ever seen everything everywhere all at once? It's a little bit like that. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. My personality is in quantum superposition. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Does that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
So
I
if
like how that
anything,
first one reads just like slightly horny, like he's trying to pull back for being like, I'm really into girls with a million arms.
no, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I am near you. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I am near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that does not make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
Only a Sith thinks in absolutes, and yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you have finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
God.
That was a good one. I really
That
like
one's
that
really
route. I'm
good.
so glad you
Holy
did it.
shit. Holy fuck. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, and if you don't, it will be the end of the world. Silently continue to the cabin. We don't need to talk to him. You make your way up to the short path of the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed into the cabin. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor of the walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Enter the basement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember for the rest of your life. Don't let
Am I right,
it
chat?
fool you.
Don't you love me?
Don't you love me? Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Am I risen you yet? Is it working? Hi, do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, let's see. I'll see what I can do. She looks so nice. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Someone to break the chains. Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers a suggestion with an almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone there? Try the door. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Hey, let me out of here! Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Return to the bottom of the stairs. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in. I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too,
I'm
didn't
gonna
they?
throw you into a pit.
Shit. You can read it.
I know. Do you want to be the? Do you want to be the? Do you want to?
No, I don't want to be the princess. I don't want to be the princess.
You want to face your eternal multitudes? How many advantages does your perspective yield, huh?
God damn it.
You've been doing this for so long. Why do you choose now?
I just see
You're
text
so
and I'm
into
like,
it.
I'm just like, I see text
Ooh,
and I'm
where?
like, read.
Reed! I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic raising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together. Yummy. Yum yum yum.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clanging of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Save her. Ugh. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound of the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and and takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain follows suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. What? Oh, sorry, that was the. She didn't so much as utter a sound to the horrible ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she's not even bothered by what just happened. Thank you.
I've been in an all keto diet. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna throw you into the pit. I grab the knife. I grab the pristine blade. It's you. It's your turn now.
No. Don't fucking do it. No.
Now let's get out of here before that rat tries to steal another one of my lines.
The rat? What are you talking about? Approach the door. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I really? How were you?
How am I so good at? How am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at? Oh, wait. We're in ad break actually.
Oh, good idea. Now nobody can see the horrible things I'm gonna do to you.
It's true. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom.
Go piss. Go piss. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. I mean, go compose yourself. God damn, I have to sit here for like 10 minutes just like waiting for opportunities to talk. Just like, alright, can I make a funny quip? No? Alright, just keep reading. Oh, finally, the princess is on screen. I can participate. And then Nez tries to put me in the cuck VA chair. Why would you do this to me? Fucking... He's just so into it. He's having so much fun. He's just like, I just want to keep reading. I just want to keep reading. I just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I gotta read it. Oh, is it red? That must be me. It's red. I'm red, or at least it will be after Emmond gets their fucking claws into my throat. Like, boo this rat. Boo. How you doing, chat? I'm gonna pretend that I can read it. Hi.
My turn.
Oh wow, thank you.
WH, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, it's Keffy's turn. How do I kill Keffy? How do I do it? How do I slay Keffy? Where's slay the Keffy button? Where is it? I was like, oh boy, I can talk to chat through Keffy. That's a great idea. Nope, they're also going to steal my fucking animals. Your animals. Oh, God. Wait, why is this going to the bathroom? They forgot their streamer bucket. I'm so upset. I can't believe it. I gotta take a sippy. Oh my god, my throat. Fucking hurts from screaming at that
I'm back.
rat.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back. Now did you throw some water on your? Did you throw some water in your face? You missed it. Kathy started reading out the lines. Everything's gone to shit. I guess I don't need to be here.
Yeah, I know what the problem. I know what the problem is. I don't have a sody.
Oh, you're right, Sodi. You gotta get some sugar
Ugh.
in you.
It's diet.
Oh, you gotta get some acetone.
I gotta drink some acetone. Well, this is different, so I'm going to warn her. Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunged forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move the blade!
Hey Emmond, did you know the auto cooler is an advanced air conditioner to keep you cool while you garden?
What are you doing? Foliage management.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony, but you're not dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying of painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade to your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-splattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you have made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 2. The Damsel.
Ooh, we're going to a good route. I like this one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, and if you don't, it will be the end of the world. Okay, no. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Oh, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh, look at me. Let's go.
Boner alert.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. I don't think we need to fucking deal with whatever the fuck the narrator's gonna say. Let's just keep going. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from saving her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you that we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty's the only thing in the world that we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Yeah, sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Pay their bickering any mind. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Like there's
Into
a
the
word
cabin we
for
go.
that kind of person.
A blowhard.
I mean,
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do what's
Smitty
right.
is the sort of dude that'd pay 5,000 bits for a streamer to say their name on stream. 10,000 for
Yes.
feed pics. Pathetic, deplorable little mind.
wow.
I like the mind mate. I'm gonna go to the mirror again. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There's much to see here. What are you talking about? This is a wall. It's a mirror. Mirror, wipe away the grime. You're so stupid. You look so dumb touching that wall. But there's a mirror a second ago.
Hehe, banner.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have had a feather out of place, and that won't ever know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. Let's just go into the basement. We don't need daggers. Knives are not for us. Besides, I have a feeling if I grabbed the smitten, it would be like, oh! The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Discord, hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than the last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue up till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. Look at her in that nice frilly dress. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirits. Oh, your spirit's pretty loud, alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we were dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrivable.
You got it, third time's the charm, as you always say.
No, incontrovertible evidence.
Like the car.
Like the car! You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remained unstained by cruelty. And you've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I really hope I'd be the first. But what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do right this time. We damned the whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else, and you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's like the ship of Theseus.
Theasis.
Thesis.
The ship of Theasis. I bought a ship, and then I bought another one. Is this new ship my ship or the old ship? The ship of Theasis. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut it out again? I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
I'm okay. I'm gonna
cut my
grab
arm off
you.
again.
Do you want? Do you?
My bad. I'll just.
I like how I tried to cut you off, and then in protest, you continued.
I just kept going. I'm sorry.
You know what? We should have brought the knife. I think I'm gonna have to cut you.
Damn it! No, that's why I leave it. That's why I
That's why you left it for me. For me.
Yeah, because
God
I have a
damn
little
it.
possum on my.
Is this what the narrator feels like? You know what? I'm starting to come around to that guy.
No, he's such a dickhead though. He's so mean.
Well, I mean, he might have a point. I mean, do you see what he's having to deal with? I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again, or I'll just repeat my lines. It's fine.
See something funny?
See something funny? No one died yet. Give it a second.
No one died yet, but they could clip you getting mad at me.
Yeah, there'll be like 10 of those.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how daintily her arms are? We will be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the lust?
You buy a boat.
Thesaurus, you buy a boat. Why are you two arguing? Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of the shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the one who thinks that's weird? Ooh, she didn't care last time. Why should we care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior, and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking. I like bugs.
No follow up on that. No follow up on that. Just you died. We're talking now. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't like how she's acting. Isn't that just like our little darling princess? She wants to make us happy. And my heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. You know, I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. At least you're being honest.
The ship of Thesaurus, You're watching Jurassic World again.
Oh God, not with Chris
Yeah.
Pratt.
We get 2 of every dinosaur on it. Let's go.
Woo, 2 of them.
2
But
of them.
which one was the original?
They're both the original. They're both clones of a female.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Is a rat going to steal my lines again, or?
No, I won't do it. I won't. I promise. No more stealing the princess lines. No more stealing the princess lines. No more stealing the princess lines. The princess shifts in an uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. If another version
We need to
of me
check you into a hospital.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
What? She took that in stride to a surprising
Please, my
extent.
captive Discord princess.
In almost
We love
unsettling
you.
extent,
Please send me
actually.
your highness.
Oh my god. No, Cappy, I'm not sending you my gamer pee. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always driving her to violence. Rescue her, I guess. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over her body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end your life without a second thought, despite the fact that you are just basically thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to her.
Would you?
Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Oh my god, best. I would like some. Sorry, I got some spam in the chat, but thankfully Siri was just like, gun, boom, done.
Destroyed.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? What? He approached the princess and gingerly slid her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it, but I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If you only had a weapon, one slip of the wrist in your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we didn't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who's never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I've wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had it all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted It's the only thing that you've ever doubted the actual truth.
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her
Nance,
eyes in
your
deep
throat
reflection.
sounds a little dry. Have you considered a hydration assistant product?
No, not
Like
another
Avon's new Gluppy Slop Spray?
Gloppy
If you
slop
like the
spray.
product, have I got a deal for you? Have you heard of the Avon Partner Program?
Oh my god.
I'm a little interested in
Like
this,
now
this
I'm
Gluppy Slop
so...
Spray.
Yeah, now can we hear a little bit of the Gluppy slop spray? I'm a little.
Yeah.
You may have
Yeah,
gotten
let
a
me hear more about
sale.
that Gluppy Slop Spray.
Let's hear a little bit of the Gluppy slop spray. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? 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 What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
And it all goes black, and you
Are
die.
you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later.
That sounds perfect.
Look at her. She's got sparkles around her.
Like
The
got my
princess
little
takes
sparkles.
your
Got my
hand.
anime girl
The
sparkles.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I had my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Do you think you can open it?
I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course you can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door opens. Are you kidding me? I told you, our love is insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right! There's still a chance for you to do the right thing! Take the...
TM. Registered sign, comes in flavors like Strawberry Dream, Boylick, 6 p.m. stale coffee, 12-hour bottom prep dinner. Gatorade Bitter Mountain Rush. And Marshmallow Chest Pump.
Okay. I have to ask. The 12-hour bottom prep dinner, is that like a dinner that takes 12 hours to eat, or is it something you're supposed to that like prepares you for bottoming in 12 hours? Or is it when you eat the dinner for the next 12 hours you are ready to bottom, but afterward you shouldn't? I need some
I
context here. I need to know.
I I read that as if like it's the dinner that you eat before you bottom. Like it's like it's the 12-hour. So like presumably you bottom 12 hours later. To which I have to issue a counter proposal. Who's doing that at 6 a.m.? Why are you getting up and doing that at 6 in the morning?
It's just like
Nobody has time. Nobody does that.
no, that's
Don't
awful.
lie to
That's
me.
awful. Like
Early
you've
bird
been
catches the
sleeping?
boner.
You've been sleeping? Like your body has been doing stuff. I don't know if you want to bottom at that point. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad. All right, all right. So what's going on with the narrator? He's like mad or something. The blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. Mm,
It tastes like blue
You're not
Powerade
doing
and
that.
Jell-O.
Blue Powerade and Jello. Ugh.
I don't like either of those. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, I used to like Jello when I was a kid, but like that's just because like, I think I like the texture more than the actual taste.
I was gonna say that I thought that maybe you developed the ability to feel and you understood that the texture is like the worst.
That's probably true. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out the door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending. Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yes, I suppose you're going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, open the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Reminder, this is a horror game.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
cold.
like,
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
she's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess. Are we a feathered kobold? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. She's gone. Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? Wait, I can skip this? Oh,
Well, yeah, yeah.
I have already done these, so I can just go approach the mirror.
Boop.
You approach the mirror. This doesn't feel right.
Fine.
Feels
Enjoy
different.
Your Gatorade Bitter
Final.
Mountain Rush and ice chips for your 12-hour bottom prep dinner.
Ice chip,
Bottom
baby.
prep dinner.
Bottom prep dinner, baby. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Time to gaze into the reflection. What are we gonna look like this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet, We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything out there, anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist. Rene Descartes. It's back. It's back.
Rene Descartes is back. He's back. He just pops up. He's just like whoop,
It just pops up.
and then he goes down a little bit, and then he's just like his hair just like it's like a little bit over, and then like he just like pops up every now and then. Look at us. Yes, I should hydrate.
There it
I'm
is. That's
talking
Rene
so
Descartes'
much.
flute.
He sploots whenever the game's like, I am, therefore I think. Well, there's trees and stars, and
Yeah.
there are people. I think, at least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. She'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Rene Descartes? Isn't that the little vehicle you ride when you're racing toddlers at a brisk 5 miles an hour?
Oh no, oh no. We're back to the fucking cart bits. Do you know what happened when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake. Straight to the point.
Very true. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this as a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back at me. I will be singular, a final multitude. Just in case you were thinking of ending stream.
Holy shit. Don't fucking call me out like that, man. Don't fucking do that.
I was thinking about it. I was waiting because I've known. Just like,
I was like,
I'll wait.
how many more do I need? How many more do I need? And I clicked that, and it's just like one, and I'm like, oh shit. Is there, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like to bring?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, not going back. Going to stay here forever. No. No. I can't, I think that would be cruel to just keep this forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. We're back again. You're on a path in the woods.
Woods again.
We're skipping. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what I have to do. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with it.
Getting
Skipping,
narratively
skipping,
blue-balled over here.
skipping.
You can't end stream now. You can't blow your Twitch load at the last chapter. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why we're going. We're going to completion. We're getting that climax. Blah, 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 blah,
What?
blah.
How do you want this to be? What perspective?
Take the blade. You take the blade from the table, up, skip, into the basement.
No mirror, huh?
The mirror's on the second one.
You're right. I was testing you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down
You're the
stairs.
next contestant on Slay the
You have
Princess.
to chain around the... We skipped all
And
that.
there you
'cause
are.
we
You
read-
here to kill me or something?
I'm sure to talk.
Why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it and then we can chat?
This makes a counter point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Sorry, what if we dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood doesn't feel very becoming to me. Let's drop it. The blade tumbles out of your tiny hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, slay it. Slay the rat! Tiger, no!
Get they ass. They've been stealing my job. Get them.
Against spirit judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. Skipping. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
You.
You're apparently going to end the world. Just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time. Have we been through this before?
We have been through this before.
Just looking at her nails like, get to the new stuff. Which route are we going?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea what she want to do in another life. She knows what she do. She knows what she do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me, and I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation. And there's a reason you've listened.
So I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can a word possibly be worth in a situation like this? They put a rat in a situation.
I'm been put in a situation. She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less. kind of based, but also, like, I mean, she hasn't really done anything.
I mean, she did stab you a couple times and beat you to death, and
I
like,
mean,
you
I
know,
did kind of
eviscerate
instigate
your
it. I
entire.
did instigate it. I instigated that, and then also we won. Nah, I'd win. I looked at my body crumbling to fucking dust, Edmund, and I said, I'm built different. I'd win. Okay, we've talked enough. Oh,
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
you know why you're here.
The suspense.
So what if I just, like... I feel like we've gone down this route, and there's only one other option. It's not resisting. What if I just say, I'm gonna keep you down here? That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Just not having it.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm gonna find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Uh...
You want to commit? When you want to change? Were you a coward?
I'm committing. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. We just have to stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way up the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains, and once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You still turned around and finished the job. No way. We're sticking to the plan. We're locking her down here. You'll be the death of us, but fine. Have it your way. Burger King. You close the basement door, locking it behind you, and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work! You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice, calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold very long anyways, and it's probably a good idea to try and get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't. Ignore her and go to sleep. Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best as you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night. Oh, fuck. And to silence in the cabin. The ruckus is stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. The lock is broken, and the table is shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course, but I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I'm helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I? Spooky.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down, one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Fucking Higurashi eyes over here, holy shit.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
You didn't want to be my tier 3 sub, did you? I'd say better luck next time, but we both know that this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. Oh
We're
no!
into the spooky.
Oh
We're getting into the
no!
spooky.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. She's going to kill me again! Again? People don't die twice. Hi Ned, how's it going?
Hi Ned, you ready for spoilers?
You ready for spoilers? You haven't even met the princess. I can hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, maybe it's best to keep it that way? Shh! If he hears us. That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit! I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. Those two things are very separate questions. Blah 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 blah. We can't trust either. We couldn't trust either of you. As far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is just send us back in there? You want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyway, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds like, to me, like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where we started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Just don't think about the title card.
Just think about don't think about the title card. Don't think about the title card. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way they just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everything and everything? Everyone and everything.
Everything.
Everything and everything. Crazy. Double
Two
everything.
of them.
Two, the ship of Theseus of
Two
everything?
whole everything. Yeah, she's ship of Theseus everything.
Just like I told you she would. If she brought an end to the everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Oh, you have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ship of Adidas, that's a funkin' shoe.
That's a pumpkin shoe. Let's go to the cabin. A warning, before you go any further, she will lie, cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. Let's go. I'm looking out the window. I'm looking out the window. I'm looking out the window, and I don't like what I'm seeing.
What? Oh, do you see something? It just looks like a bunch of stars to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, kicked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? She's already ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm not. I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. And if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. Yes, so deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. This whole cabin is different from what I remember being. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So
Ship of Among
focus
Us,
up.
that's the Skeld.
So real, so real. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. I'm looking at the mirror again. You walk up to the wall
Yeah, I'm
next to
looking
the
at the
empty
mirror.
basement. It's a wall. There's not much to see here. What are you talking about? It's this is a wall. It's a mirror. Wipe away the grime and leave here. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're an idiot. You reach forward to rub your hand against the cabin wall. I don't even know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there is something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm taking them. I'm taking it. Why am I night-night, Nez? Are you going to bed, Ned? Oh, you are. Good night, Ned. Have a good sleep.
Night night. We're not playing Ruina. She doesn't care anymore.
It's so real. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I love how Ned's like, I love when you play Ruina. Because I don't know anything that's going on, so it means literally nothing to me. And I'm just like, what?
You just get to hear the funny little words.
You get to hear the funny little words, me being like, oh my
Funny little
God.
words. You gotta do shit to you right now. Where's a motel? Where is a motel?
It's so fucking real. She loves how she loves listening to me just nerd out. Snooze ad. You reach
She's
down.
crazy
It
shit
would
to
be
you.
difficult to say the present. The
Chip of
present.
Schmetta's penis joke.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it going to be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Can we have a bomb? Give us some C4.
Dude, put the bomb on the princess.
Yeah, just like put a bomb on the princess, and then we just like run out and blow it up. The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. To the basement. You cross over the threshold and onto the series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're going to have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us. How hard is it to throw a knife? It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is enough to even do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough. I can just step up into the void. I'm going to talk
Start
to her.
barking at you.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be keen on talking anyway. Oh, bling! You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me? I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at.
I'm throwing myself into the void and face ego death. This is the VN representation of doom scrolling on Facebook.
Oh no, doom scrolling Facebook.
Oh, not again.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at, like it's an ordinary basement. We're gonna die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, it's easy. See, what's not right is left, so we go left. You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourselves together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts as your
Yikes.
blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Sorry, that's the paranoid. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want to? Then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I might have to reboot Discord.
Damn.
Can't decide what
Fucking
you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Season's attacking us. Why?
Alright.
The why doesn't matter. I mean, we're about to go into ads, so
Okay, well in that case, I'll be alright back.
the why doesn't matter. In fact, what if I go to here, I go to Stream Manager, and I press Run Ad. We'll run an ad now, and then we'll come back to this right after. Perfect. I'm going to use a quick bathroom break.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, did Nez have to go pee? Oh, interesting. I can see chat. Nez gave me chat. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Did Nez give me chat? Is this a lie? Give me a sign if you're there, chat, and I'll kiss you on the mouth. Maybe, probably. No promises. Maybe you don't get a kiss, actually. No kisses. Shame. I don't know what Discord was doing. Discord was trying to be a little weird, having a little lag on the stream. Makes it really hard to read when I can't see the screen. But seems to be all good now, I think. I just closed, reopened it, we're all back. Pat Denez, 20 days ago. Oh. I get to see all the funny little wires. I'm going to bite them. I'm going to bite the wire. Can't see them. Nez can't stop me. Over here, I can look. Is there any crucial information that I can use and exploit for my own personal well-being?
Hey, I'm back up in the bathroom.
No, you're not. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. I wasn't looking at chat.
Well, you should look at
My
chat.
dad gave me a strange blue bottle. I
Oh,
took a sip
chat.
and it was sour and salty. My dad told me it was Gatorade. I started to shake and wanted more. Father, I said. This sour sweat potion was great. But I've grown tired of it. I want the bitter sweat potion. I want the bitter Gatorade. But he shook his head sadly, and I knew, there was no bitter mountain rush.
What the fuck? Alright, ad break is over. Let's get back into it. Fuck.
Yeah.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Yeah, it was this effect here that was fucking crashing the Switch. It did not like this. I don't know if they fixed it. I think they did.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward.
Get
bringing
jump scared,
her
idiot.
her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static, and then... Shoot, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it! Okay, deep breath. We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me, so I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door, and then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
And if I let you out then? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
Oh no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise. You want this masked goth baddie to make you her pet? Somebody's into it. Preferably
Somebody's
somebody
into it.
without epilepsy.
You're so right. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static and a skipped beat as he touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then when that was fucking I love that. And then when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new, and before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think that keeping you alive was an option, but it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
What do I choose? Oh god.
Up to you, you're the chooser.
I am the chooser.
I'm just along for the ride.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't let you leave.
I know. You told me that last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent. So little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I'd bring would make the good times so much better. I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out? People will die if they are killed.
People will die if they are killed. You will kill the people.
But everybody dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things. And in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody, just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. I maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best?
You poor, deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh, what? She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get a chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone else you've ever met with every muscle you've ever moved and every word you've ever spoken. No, no, no!
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out!
A lonely soul in a room by itself weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out!
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh, God. Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse, lonelier.
Let me out!
No, 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 no! What is happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep
Oh,
going? What are you talking about? But he doesn't respond.
oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. The moment of clarity. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You're on a path in the. Shit! What the hell was that? Why are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least not until I. You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago. Almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No. That's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can really do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other
Slay
love.
Queen, he's back.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? I think they're all wrong. Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you gonna do about it? What if we don't go to the cabin? Sorry, we tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths and they're all circles. It feels so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. You can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says. Then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on. That doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did somebody else make the decisions? What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. It's just the pecking order. And the cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I wouldn't give to be able to forget.
And on, Wonderwall mentioned. Today is gonna be a day, a morning day.
Kevy, I ban you from ever talking about Wonderwall again. I've tried to keep them numb. They're all too soft. A shame, really. I don't remember what I did, but it couldn't have been me that did it. I mean, it's technically good. Don't think too hard about that hard. Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are your memories... Are you your memories? Are you the one perceiving the present moment? Here you go, philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? Rene Descartes?
Rene Descartes!
They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. They just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her. If we don't find her, she always finds us. Then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them. I'm just gonna go. Let's just go to the cabin. You slowly make your way through the
Cabin
umbral
time.
forest. Bumping against unseen trees, you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make your way to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place the cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There is a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. He always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to get distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still there, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill.
Rene the car.
Go up.
I think that was a character in a Pixar movie where the two Fiats have a raunchy 30-minute sex scene. He did her in the tailpipe and I couldn't contain my motivation for sweet automotive release. Messy than a 10-minute oil change.
Is Keffy a dragon?
What?
Did the lore come out?
Oh, God, no, 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 not the Gaffy lore. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. That's why you always lose. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly.
Third time's
They
the
are
charm.
delusions. And all that, yeah, third time's the charm. Exactly. They're delusions. And all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. Now we're going to the mirror. You walk up to the hill, hesitating, just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin isn't here, isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out.
Father,
It's the only
I've
way we
spilled
can
my
be free.
slime on the hardwood floor. There's glitter everywhere.
Glitter slime? No, it's gonna be
Glitter?
awful. You're gonna get in the carpet, Cafe. It's gonna get everywhere. We're gonna have to get $2,000 carpet cleaning, and they're gonna have to cover the whole carpet in fucking acetone. It'll be a complete fucking mess. Cafe, how could you do this to us? Oh, you put us in. You
Why'd
put
you
us
do
in the
that to
red.
the
You put it in the
hardwood
red.
carpet?
Yeah, the
It's
hardwood
fucked up.
carpet. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We spent so much to get hardwood carpet. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. Doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone. Don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the interior of the cabin. Sorry, it's much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is the pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward. You have to take the blade. You
Don't
reach
worry,
down to take
father.
the blade.
I have another tub of slime. This time I'm going to be adding sensory beads, and this one smells like bitter mountain rush, my favorite. Oh no. I spilled my slime again.
Again, Keffy? Oh my God! You're putting us out of house and home. We're homeless now. We have no home. We spent it all on that big tub of slime, and you spilled it everywhere. That's literally money gone. Well,
Damn, that's a hole.
it's over. That's a hole. That is a hole.
That's where you
You
live.
reach
You live in
down
the
to
hole.
take the blade.
You live in the dune hole.
Yeah, we live in the dune hole. You take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole. It gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
On Discord, I'm gonna grab you. I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long, and time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. Oh god, this Discord, I hate you. I'm grabbing you, I'm shaking you by the Discord. Oh my god, it's like it's awful, I hate it. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. Oh. A witness. I can't even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pause, don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something you, or is... Was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Well...
What are you doing?
I was thinking
No.
you had to do something, and I'm like... I mean, if I was saving more often, we could have saved at other places to go back to, but, just take
Yeah,
her
you
hand.
did for Gore.
I know we're living under the I-69 overpass in East Virginia now. But don't worry, I saved my pennies up for a tub of slime. This one's green and smells like lemon lime soda, like off-brand Sprite. Oops. Oh no.
You spilled again, didn't you, Keffy? Oh my god, it's getting all over the highway now. Like, I don't know how. Like, we're under the overpass. We're under the overpass. And somehow you spilling it, like, like, you spilled it onto the overpass, like, column, and it got all the way up on top. Like, yeah, it was amazing. And now there's like a 20 car pile we have to We have to leave. We're gonna get arrested if we stay here. We have to go. We have to find somewhere else. I'm sorry.
Oh, what a
It's
good
terrible.
day to be a rat on June 9th, 1915.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first. It's as if something still resists your efforts, but then the resistance gives away and it's over.
Fucking rad, I love this one. And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted.
Have you been streaming for
Slugs.
5 hours?
Have you
June
been
9th,
streaming for 5 hours?
1915.
Oh, I can't believe that happened. Like, it's so fucked up. I can't believe we were responsible.
Why is it so cold?
The final perspective. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. She's gone. Yeah, I think I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? It doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do you say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves? Yeah, I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority.
The
All
mirror
that's
is
left
back.
is to give it a look. Peter! Approach the mirror. Step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved. Something tells me that this is the end of the line, but I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. You're right, Salty. I should hydrate. I love how every time the message comes up, you're like,
Okay.
hydrate.
Yeah, 2 drinks. Sip sip.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor. Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me? I think you know what I am. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass. 2. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator.
Spooky.
I was wondering if I was ever gonna get to see you. The narrator. Yes, I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you damned to extinction to fall this far. are you? Are you something like me? Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Of course, and that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll soon awake. Well, you'll awake soon. And then you won't be able to work like that anymore. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when... I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Um... Every time I ask this, it seems like a person you're saying, are you a part of me, or are you something else? No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign. But from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being a part of you, then what is? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I meet you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have been pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong? Really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I am right. If you made me, then what am I? You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering. Why would you want to rid the world of death? If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die, so you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. Oh, I've run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to stay here. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie.
It's just like the four choices. We're back. We're back in the building
We're
again.
back in the building. We're back in the building. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I've said my piece, and my time is up. Like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of all of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Oh my god. I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Oh my god, there's so many princesses.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? Get in the cuck chair.
Jesus
When
Christ.
the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's see here. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. Fucking slapping the
Jesus.
shit out of you. We cannot
All the
use
questions
words
kinda
alone
feel.
to grasp at things. We cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express, and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. Shifting Mount boss fight, let's go.
Huh?
There are a few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than
What? Emmond? Emmond? Emmond?
Whoa?
Oh, you're back. You're
Discord
back.
working? I'm back. Hi.
Hi.
There are a few. Hi. I don't know what happened. It was weird. There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. Yeah, the slopping
sloppy mount
mound.
got you.
Sloppy mount got me. Oh. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You speak of life and death, and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I existed without you. I would engage in violence. Address the vessel statements directly? Thank you for I'm gonna say thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I am aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stake meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I'm gonna say that feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand. Fascinating.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Why is this one like a different color?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen this. That's what's really cool to see, though.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I'm gonna say that would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? Or is it the ship of Theseus? Don't you like the returning bits? Do you like how they keep coming around?
It's like, oh, it's the foreshadowing. It's the setup and the
Foreshadowing.
payoff.
Oh, we knew what was going on the whole time. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it. Just chillaxing in the pool, just surrounded by girls.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
Oh,
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps there are others are theirs. I do not fear death. I'm gonna
Ship of
say,
Sleepiest. The waves rock me into Kirby's dreamland.
are you going to bed, Caffey? Or is this salty? I don't know why I would think salty. That's weird. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
I think I understand why it's red now.
Because that's like attacking.
Yeah, those are the perspectives that you killed. Death is
You're
a
right.
fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Holy shit, there's somebody slay the princess. To fight for a better world, your cruelty itself. I can't let you exist. What happens when when you leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
The voice of the hero, whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. Where's everyone else? They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? I'm ready. Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? I like that for old time's sake. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here. It's just a table and a knife and a door and some windows. There's no mirror either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. I'll take the blade. That's probably for the best. This always seems to give us more options than not. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Enter the basement. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No, I feel like I'm myself again.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife. So how about we figure something out? What if we try doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct, and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Would resetting do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help... If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet, but unless you do the whole... But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring an end to the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty. And I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
I have to decide to do this every single time. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. We'd have to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. You're prolonging it, aren't you?
I really am. Is there any way out of this?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
This isn't fair. I don't want to be here. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here waiting for you.
I want to take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from her hand, a fondness in her gaze. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Silently continued to the cabin. Fuck, man.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude.
It's rough. It's a rough choice.
There's no, like, unequivocal good ending, is there? There's no one that puts a nice little bow on it, like, oh, you found the hidden option. It's just, do you do it or not?
Yeah. Yep. But you barely even scratched, like, the surface of what's in here.
I feel it. There's so many choices that
So
I, like,
many.
didn't get to make.
So many choices.
I thought I'd have to go through way more, and then, like, when it was like, well, how many more do I need to make? And she was like, 1. I was like, there's so much more here. There's so much, like, ways I could have gone, and, like, I could have, like, explored, and I could have gone through. The good ending doesn't count. Is there a good ending?
There's always slaying her.
There's always slaying her. But is that the good ending? Because it's
I
like,
don't know.
it's like
The only other
Pandora's
thing I think
box.
you can do is, like, because I've seen the other side. I slayed her. I felt so bad, and I cried for like a fucking hour. Because I'm just like, we're just gonna end up being back here. I gotta bite the bullet. And it's just, we're right here. We're on the credits. It's It didn't feel any different from this. The only
Really?
other thing I think is like literally seeing everything. That's the only thing I can possibly think would do anything.
Yeah. As Mr. Guide,
We already don't have time for
here's a
that.
track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Sure. Now you've finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Just take me to the main menu.
You want to look at the gallery? You want to see all the princesses?
Yeah, let's look
Look
at
at the
gallery.
memories. Don't reset gallery. I'll grab you. Oh, look at all the things that you didn't do. Wow.
Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Oh my god. Oh, it's even got the scene
Yeah.
from the end. Oh,
Oh. Look at all these.
holy shit. Because with this
I didn't
one,
know about
I
that. I guess I never clicked
I
them
didn't,
before.
I
Okay.
didn't really have an option with this one in the moment of clarity. It just went
No,
on.
yeah. Yeah, Moment of Clarity just kind of goes. That was really poetic for that to be your last one. I liked that.
I thought that was like the final ending.
Oh no, I think that was like my third. Oh god, where is the one I like? I think it's.
This one was so fucking scary, The Stranger.
Oh yeah. I think it's the fifth one. If you can hover over it, I think.
She's not armed, is she?
No, that's not it. It's the other one. Fault. No. Betray. No. 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 Where is it? Like it's the thorn. It might be that one. I don't remember. I know the thorn fucked me up. It was so sad. I think it was about that point where I turned around because you and I kind of had a very similar like experience where it's like, yeah, we'll just go in, we'll get it done, and then it gets harder.
It gets
to just
harder.
do it.
Like, oh my god.
Like you slayed her, and then you're just like, let's get out of here. And it's just like, oh my god. There's so many little CGs.
There's so many.
Find the stranger. At least we know how to get these. I thought you said she wasn't armed. You just do exactly as quickly as you can. I know I thought you said she wasn't armed. That's the witch. That one. I think you have to get to the witch to get to the thorn. I know that. So like you'll see both of those. They work kind of like a little path. Like sometimes the routes will have an extra one, or sometimes there'll be two, sometimes three. It's so game big.
It's so like wonderfully big. This fucked me up when it was just like, what if cabins everywhere? And I'm just like, that's insane.
It's so. I love her so much. It's so hard. It's so hard.
It's so hard. Like
she's right. She's just objectively right. I can't argue with anything.
you can't argue with anything, and like, I'm just like, I I can't in good conscience kill her because it's like Pandora's box. If you put everything from Pandora's box back into it, you take the hope, you take the drive to better your situation. You take what makes people away from them. You get rid of like so much what many people would consider good things, but in the end, also I forgot to do the ad break and it's just now ending. And
Fine.
like
How much did they miss? Did we see it? You know, who knows? It'll be fine.
I think it only they missed like the credits, some stuff in the credits.
Oh, that's fine. You just a
Yeah.
little bit of crying. It's whatever.
It's fucking painful, dude.
And
Like
you go back, watch the VOD. Give us little kisses.
I
You want to see the credits?
I
See the
needed after
playlist.
this. It's fucking. It hurts.
Oh,
It hurts a lot. Like,
oh yeah. And then there's all of the other vessels that you didn't have.
yeah.
Where it all started. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Actually, no.
The
Hall?
fact that it plays this music at that final confrontation was just like. It hurts. It hurts a lot because it's like. It really does feel like you're back in the beginning, and it's just.
You're just talking like people. She's not that demented god outside. Because, like, the thing I think that made me want to kill her at the end was how, like, she showed the darker side of it. And she's still right. Like, it's what she's been talking about, just how she is just a mix of contradictions, is everything within her
Yeah.
multitudes. So it's just like, yeah, of course you're gonna turn on me. That's just how these things work. And it's so hard to hold it against her. Like, it's fucking awful. I don't know if I made the right choice, and I don't know if you it doesn't feel like there's a right choice. There is no right choice.
I almost feel like that's, the point, right? There is no right choice. There is no, like, choice that just is gonna magically fix everything. It's not a good situation. It's hard for everyone involved. What are you supposed to do in that situation? Are you supposed to just like magically fix everything? You can't do that. And that's what makes it really difficult because like like what? Like people's lives are on the line. The fate of the world is like literally the fate of the world is at stake. Do you let her basically like just like if you just let her go through it, it's just every universe is basically in permanent flux. Like it's being destroyed. It's just being constantly like shifted to like something different, and like the old one is basically just like consumed to make a new one, and everything that was in the previous one is just completely gone. Not a trace of it remains.
But it doesn't say how long it takes.
We don't know how long it takes.
Is kind of what I was taking away from it.
Like,
I assume that it means it's like she is death. Like that's just how the world works.
mm-hmm.
That's just how it is. It's already like that. So that's why I felt bad killing her, because it's just like she's right. She's just objectively correct. It's just
like
game good. Game
the
good.
Game is so good, and it really hurts at the end where it's just like it it hit me. It hit me real deep, where it was just like, I just, I feel like I didn't like it really hit home when I'm like, I have three options. I wordlessly like slay her, I say I'm sorry, or I'm like, let's go back and do it all over again. And I'm like, there's no way to like fix this, right? There's no just put it. There's no way that we can just go back and go out of this and convince her that it's gonna be okay, and like we'll go out but we won't destroy everything. No. If she gets out, she's going to destroy everything. She's going to remake the universe again and count who knows how many times, and who knows at like what intervals. Will life be given a chance to flourish to its full extent before everything is destroyed again? Will things be give will she wait until life
It
gives up the
dies out
ghost and
before
dives
doing
out
another
before,
Big Bang, essentially.
yeah, before just like, yeah, doing another big bang and repeating? I wonder if it's both. If it's multiple. Sometimes it's long enough for life to just reach an end everywhere and it just dies out, and then we get a new one. Or if it's so soon, life has barely enough time to even begin fully before it just is unceremoniously cut short for a new, who knows what possibly could have been. We'll never know.
That is just how life works.
And it's
It's how it works.
fucking, oh my god.
I did it. I messed you up again. Yay!
Messed me up again. Black and white games to mess me up, you know?
I love if I had a nickel for every time you played a black, white, and red game that made you upset.
Like, I have to end stream.
Yeah, it's
It's
bedtime. It's
late.
bedtime.
Bedtime.
It's
I
late.
just,
It was good. Let's.
uh,
Who are we gonna rate out to? Who are you gonna cry at? Well, obviously not that one. It's ending. Thank you, thank you, Twitch thumbnails.
yeah, not Rex Strider, not Rex Strider, because like he is ending.
Oh my god. Everyone's all been streaming for a hot minute.
What?
I'm tired. I kiss you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to Paku. Oh my
Um,
god. Puko. Oh my
where are you?
god.
There they are.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Thank you everyone who stayed around for this. This shit, dude.
Tune in next time for when I find another black and white game to destroy Nez live on stream. I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll figure it out.
It's just, oh my god.
Oh my god. I need to go back and play this because I want to see more of the princesses. Like it's rough. It's rough, but I'm just like, I miss her. I think of her constantly. And I can show you the doodles I did. I can show you my drawings. Now that the spoilers are free.
Now that the spoilers are
Oh wait,
free,
didn't I
let me
already?
get the
Did I already
raid
post?
message.
I did post them already. Yeah, I remember.
Here's the snips.
Sneef, sneef.
Oh my god, that's just hurts.
You're gonna go to bed sad. You're gonna wake up with a headache. You'll be like, "What's wrong with me?"
It's real. It's real. Ah, like, God damn it, I made myself sad.